go back to space. Let's go back to the future. I could have swore I saved up there, but alright. Workbench. Can I rob anything from here? No, apparently not. Oh yeah. Nah, I have a flashlight. Alright. Looks like I already cleaned this place out. Yep, I already cleaned it out. Alright. For those of you that missed it last night, I ended up having to take on a, big angry critter. Terramorph. There it is. Oh my god, why am I so fat? Yeah, you missed it. You would have liked it too. There will be plenty more in this game the farther I get into it, so don't worry too much about that.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Need some time to drop some crap, lady. Give me a second. Okay, let's offload a few of these guns. Don't need you. Actually, let's offload the useful crap. And then it doesn't really matter if I'm a little fatty fat. I can go sell crap once I hit the planet and not have to worry about it. Let's store that. Yeah, it'd be nice, but I don't think anybody's gonna let us take the time to do it. In there, I bet that was slowing me down. Oh, gotta put my plant away. Oh, I don't think I stole every plant from that last place. I gotta get better about that. Alright. Down enough mass to at least move. Hi, Kamichi! How you doing tonight? Besides dreadful and stressed out. You're having enough of an existential crisis that you had to do your hair. I'm sorry, Cam. I mean, hey, take what we can get. Alright, you're gonna make me... Aww. Oh, I was looking at the wrong planet. There we go. Hugs. Love you too. They had a chat. Get into the frame, say hi to chat, and wish them a good night.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Alright, I love you. Go get some rest. Got school.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
Yeah, that's Ari. It's Cam asking. She says hi, babe. That's the chat right now. So yeah. Huh? Well, you've grown up a lot. I am unsure on Paid and Silver at the moment. They're new to the chat, but Brother Wolf is your step-grandfather? So yeah, your grandma and step-grandpa both... Huh?
Let's pop into
Oh,
Outland while we're here
self-parents.
and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
And then B-Doc Saints is Aaron's hubby, Jared. Jared, you know my daughter. Do not give her those privileges. I will never live them down.
I would stay up at the ice crack of dawn if I had the chance to.
Okay. Hi, Grandma. Hayden Silver Seva.
Ah.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
Uh-huh.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
Cam, you need to come visit.
While I agree, let things calm down a little bit before she comes visit. Alright, go get some rest. Go get some rest.
Back scratches.
Love you too. If you want to, yeah.
Let's show the chat.
No, bed. I've
Shove it in here.
spoken. Okay. I'm not playing ring around with you this time. Get your butt to bed. You still got plenty of time to get ready.
Take your time.
Get your butt going. That's no freaking kidding. Oh my god, I was out in it for a little while today, and I was just like, oh, I don't want to live where the air hurts my face anymore. No survivors, sir. All lost to it. Thing ate the settlers, nearly ate me. Wasn't really interested in the repairs.
It's... what?
I know.
That's a hell of a probationary mission.
She was a
Some
pain
serious
and
grit
about
to make it
15
through an
minutes late to
experience like
school
that.
today, so I gotta be a hard
Above and
dad.
beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? Hadrian. Sanan. I know that name.
I mean, we had
Let me
an
check the database.
inauguration on MLK Day. Do you think
this
we
data's been
actually
classified.
care about
Here we go.
history anymore in this country?
Service
Really?
record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head
Oh,
of the
we're
UC
definitely
Xenoweapons
talking about
Division.
it, because
These
nobody does a
tribunal at the end
goddamn
of the
Nazi
colony
salute on
was
a
dismissed from duty.
inauguration day
Guess that's why I
fucking
heard the name
stage,
before.
and we don't
She's
talk
former
about it
Cheeto
at least a
warfare,
little bit.
though. Well, at least
Sorry.
be sure she knows her aliens.
It's been a long day. Oh, I missed whatever he said. Okay. So this might actually be an urgent mission then.
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
Sorry, current events have got me a little bottled up. I will try and keep politics to a minimum. I really will. That's no kidding. Sorry, Carter was the last good president we had. Yep, it is. It very much is. We need to keep that. I need to keep that in mind. Hell, if anything, this is the nice reprieve from it for a little while before I end up having to dive back into it. Ugh.
That can't be it, right?
She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there
Yeah,
could
he
be
was.
more of these?
Thank you, Doug, for another 100
It's been one
bits.
of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there
Nice.
wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
Yeah, I should probably move out. Level 5! Alright. As much as I'd like to work on other stuff, I need to work on being less of a fat boy, so we gonna rank this one up, cause yeah. I've been a bit heavy, like, since I started this game, because I'm a bit of a loot goblin. Wait a minute, I'm dumb. I know where I need to go. May Carter rest in peace. He earned it. But yeah, anyways, hang out, get to know each other, talk. Be people.
I wonder if
I'll just occasionally look in and see if there's anything I need to worry about. And hell, if you guys want me to butt out, just at me and I'll just pay attention to those messages.
scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right? What? Be scanned as you enter the city.
Okay, I hear somebody screaming at trees over by mast. I feel like I should try and go see what that is. I mean, maybe he's up in the tree screaming like a cicada.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Another day, another credit.
Yeah, Kamichi's a longtime friend of ours. I've known her since I was like 13, 15, somewhere in that ballpark. Okay, in front of mast, screaming at trees.
Keeper Aquilus delivered what was by all accounts
You're cute. I turn 37 next week. Although thanks for the spare years.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New
yeah.
Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, they were. Something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I've passed by this particular tree many times, and honestly, I never gave it a second thought. Does it hold some sort of special significance?
Finally, somebody understands. Unless, wait. You're not mocking me, right? People. Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Well, help.
That's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. 50. Woo. Biosensor 1. Sorry, I'm going to run through your perfectly manicured yardscape. Forgive me.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
Probably not good for you, sir.
Means you always have to
they put up a playground. It's freaking adorable. The amount of extra stuff they put into this game. Yeah, I know, we wasn't screaming. Disappointing.
I have a pen pal in Sedona. We've been writing to each other. The old-fashioned way. Space used to be a lot harder on my body. Now it's mostly time.
I don't know who Sculptor is. What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language.
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes they even sing.
Ah! Yeah, I might be the only one that knows you at the moment. If Phoenix ever shows up, she also knows you,
I'm close
obviously.
to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long version. To put it simply, I lived, and I loved. And really, does a person need anything else?
You're an amazingly sweet little lady. To live and to love is more than enough.
I agree. Some would say it's not enough. But if that were true, I would not be at peace.
That's no kidding. Well, I mean, technically, Peyton Silver and Brother Wolf are her parents, so... No by proximity. Have any advice for me?
You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say, you are an achievement. A gift. Never forget that.
If you like, I can help you with any task.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credit.
Who's the PayPal?
Her name
pen
is
pal?
Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages.
I'm sorry, Grandma. I need to turn off the music in my background because I want to hear you.
Because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding.
I trust this letter to a stranger.
What is a stranger except a friend you haven't met? Besides, there's something about you that I like. And I've always trusted my gut.
Right, I'll help you.
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Dude, I hate to tell you, she's just kind.
So,
Anybody that's been on Red Note lately can tell you that there's a lot of people that are like her these days. You're good. See you later, Peyton Silver. But yeah, the number of people I have met recently due to different apps online that act just like that sweet old lady is...
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've
Been
only found one so far,
incredible.
but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The heck you found? Wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was.
It's
Weird,
not.
right?
Arguably, we're the worst
Miss
place
Tseng
on
over
it at the
UC
moment.
Distribution
Or
bought the
one
one I
of.
found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I wish I could go with you on your ship, but I'm not old enough.
Nah. There's still good people in it. Good people that need protected.
We're hiring if you're interested.
Agreed. That's why I want this chat here. That's why I like having you guys here. Reaffirms that not all humanity is completely lost. That's why I like sci-fi. It's a chance to see humanity may have actually succeeded in not wiping themselves out, but could grow and become greater than themselves. But I'm a bit of a hopeless romantic,
multiple
so...
levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed.
Oh, don't
until
even,
the customer
Peaches. You're
feedback
like the
system is
sweetest
back
little
online.
cinnamon bun in this chat.
I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
Thanks, Doug.
but
Another
you
100
know how these
bits.
things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
I bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Fine, here
Pleasure
you go.
doing business with you.
What is it you do here?
You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care.
Please, you're in customer service. You're doing this for the paycheck. Even in the future, customer service sucks. I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Of course. Please, take a look.
Alright, what do you got? I can't... Woofda! That looks fun. That looks awesome. Oh, it's a shotgun? Why do you need a... Okay. Go about your bad self. Oh no, that looks sleek. What's my credits? Oh, I got plenty of credits. Hell yeah, we buying one of those. Got a pack for it? Looks good. Okay, miscellaneous crap. No, keep resources.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind.
Alright, let's put on our new swag. Spacesuit. Oh, the Vanguard suit's almost better. Yeah, I'll go with the Vanguard spacesuit. Go with that one. I don't like it as much, but it's a hell of a lot better. Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
A bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please take a look.
Oh. Now, I will say, Goliath, I appreciate the game hacks, but at the same time, I prefer, at the very least, the first time I play a game, to at least get to experience the legit way to play it before I cheese everything. Okay.
Back to it then.
Let's put our jump pack. Yeah, that's better jump pack. I know cheese is good. The other day I'd heard that you can attract white women with cheese, and Soph was spacing off into her phone and I showed up with cheese and suddenly she's just like, "Hi honey." It was hilarious. I may or may not have called her out for being a white woman in love of cheese. Well, you know what you should have for International Cheese Day, right? Because it's a celebration, you should have cheesecake.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
Got all your sensors right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
I mean, there's never been a time I haven't walked through the cheese section and just gone, oh, give me
Just
all.
another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it?
I don't know. You're the one working on it.
Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Do you know what happens if you crash into a moon that is made of nothing but cheese. You get debris everywhere.
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
I mean, actually, dude, here in the 21st century, we've actually discovered that trees put off low frequency waves. Like, that's just a thing. Alright, I'll leave you be. All these is great. Spaceport. Gosh dang it, I keep pushing the wrong button. Why would you put it like that? Oh, quest. Okay, I want to rent Estonia. Estonia. That's a lot of cheese. Alright, let's go to Mars. Those like massive wheels of Parmesan they've got there and stuff. Yeah, buddy. You're gonna be eating cheese for a couple of months, but yeah. Granted, that would also make me buy the wax so you could preserve that cheese.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Aren't you guys supposed to check me for heat leeches? Dude, I'm about to take off on my spaceship, and your other guy just told me to check for heat leeches. Pick a frickin' lane.
Usually move on.
I bet they do. anybody else notice how that looks like the Unreliable whenever it takes off? Great state of Alabama.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Nah, he lives in Iowa now. Oh, that is really blast shields? You didn't have to do that. You really didn't. But the fact that you put in frickin' blast shields that raise and lower every time a ship comes in. I don't give a fuck what the reviews were for this game. This game is a fricking treasure.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises. Mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
How do I jump? Duck. That's gone. I'm wearing a jetpack, right? Yeah. What is the buttons for the jump pack? Controls. Goal. Sensitivity. That feels completely unhelpful. Okay. There we go. So, power. Huh? I didn't say anything. Huh? What? It's up to you. Don't worry about that later. I guess I don't get to use my jetpack. Maybe it just keeps me from slamming into the ground. Does anybody else in this game know how, or in the chat know how to make the jetpack work?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harm.
jump twice. Okay, that makes sense. Ah, now I hear it.
Take care of your shit.
The UC exchange is a great place to buy your
There's no work.
Make sure to keep informed.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent?
Watch out for the robots.
We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending
That might be another problem.
Possible. They may not extend.
This is bullshit.
Okay, that makes sense.
I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come
You
on,
got the look
forget
of a
it. Let's
miner
get out
about
of
you.
here.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too late
contracts
to catch a
finally
ride back
open
home.
up, you'll give it a go.
Yeah, you're right.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement I heard?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably
Thanks, Clive.
wonder when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fracking with subterranean particle detonation? What's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Well, now I'm even more concerned that particle detonations are happening around me at all times.
Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
I mean, yeah, that sounds great. I definitely think it's going to be awesome whenever you blow up all the ground underneath you and the city collapses into the resulting hole. How's my mining operations here on Mars?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Middle of nowhere. So you must be the boss around here.
That's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Used to do some
huh?
mining.
Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
I'm listening. Depends on what it is, but let's hear what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
Why not just hire more miners?
Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules.
Sounds easy, I guess I'll do it.
Drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Dystonia can have a depressing effect on some people.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Got something on your mind, love? Let's spit it out.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
Kinda. Kept SciKotoc, Vanguard. I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
First out of the night inbound.
We
had
such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
What sort of discipline issues are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost. Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
You don't sound particularly interested in finding him.
That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Is it absolutely necessary that we have to help them?
How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable?
Maybe.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'm not your bill collector, I just need to know how to find him.
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Yep, sorry, he's helping out people that are in...
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest.
No.
Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Okay.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Yep, definitely gotta agree, Peaches. Gross.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Okay.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Hadrian Sanan sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
You. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Making a delivery for Hadrian Sanan. Look, I even have proof she sent me.
That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority.
Yeah.
But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. I'm always inclined to help a friend.
And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, the most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
But,
we'll see.
One friend of Hadrian's to another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Well, shit. I guess I might have to. You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC xenoweapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with xenoweapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
You worked with xenoweapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most. Wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
We'll see if I can't get rid of the
I
debt.
look forward to hearing the good news.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Gonna try.
Good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Jeez. What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats. They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority
it's not the
tipped
best
them off when
choice.
they heard we were
It's
working.
Spacer's choice.
And cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Awful lot of work to avoid by buying a pillow, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Sure. Go bad, guys. I can do that.
Encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Revenue to plan your events or regular gatherings
We can make
today.
a real good living working lots of
I can't have any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now.
By mining? Doing what I was asked to. What the hell, lady? Somebody said they needed help.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Particle detonation concluded.
Oh, that looks like all the iron that was down
To
here.
resume normal activity.
Of course, downstairs. Why would I think anywhere else?
The miners are pretty much run.
Oh, Trevor's over here.
After that ore you mined is really gonna bolt great.
Dropped off the ore.
Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Wouldn't it be just easier to ask him to approve it?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy.
Yep, I'm here.
because
Hi,
of their
Lumberjack.
contracts with the UC, which means, unfortunately, we need to do all
it's
things by the
appreciated.
book if we want them done at all.
You want me to become his assistant?
We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
I'll take the
Hold
job.
on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the
That's no
Deimos
kidding.
Star Yard's office up in
I'd
Auburn.
feel so
Fill out
bad
the
for you if you had to go out into that
It's
crap.
where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
They need it, and I'm about to revolutionize their business, so I might as well. No, thank you.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
And kill. Yep. Both my kids have got a late start tomorrow. Small one was pretty much a kid sickle when she got back today. Why did I just get... That was weird. Builds character. Have a good night, Cam. Sleep well. Don't let everything get to you. And we're always here if you need us, Cam. Up. Ah, interesting. Up. Uh-oh. Well, if you need rest, get your rest too. You got early morning.
One over here!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Really don't want me to. That was probably my person, wasn't it? Got you. Just want to say, you guys probably shouldn't have challenged me. It went bad for you. Well, those guys definitely weren't the best choice. Dropped like a pack of cards.
Access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
Really? You're worried about us getting lost on our way to the surface? That's your big concern. We're space explorers. Yike! There's a lot of bullets here. Peek again. It's not working very well, is it? Come on, peek.
Whoa, where did they go?
He did.
You picked the wrong person to piss me off.
That one did too.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh, hell with it.
Found ya.
I don't know if I need those things, but we're gonna grab them. Right, cigarettes are gold.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
Alright, where's these bad jokes? Apparently you killed them. I feel like you guys made a calculated risk, and you're really bad at math.
Nice try.
Oh. Hi. I mean, arguably you piss off the camp, you kill him anyways. I'm gonna give you the best advice I can give you. Play BG3 the way you want to play it, and if you didn't end up liking it by the end of it, play it again.
Almost every waking moment underground.
Because yeah, if I save spammed that game the entire time, it would have been okay. That was awful.
You're done.
got better shit to do than looking for you.
Here we go!
Bye. Hi, Sarah. Excuse me, Sarah. Hell yeah, chicken marsala, meatloaf, cheeseburger chunk. I'm eating good. I didn't need that pot lid. Alien jerky. That seems encouraging. Miso soup multi-pack. Oh, jeez. Very good idea. Steal everything that's not nailed down. Shadowheart and Asterion are almost impossible to please for like half the freaking game. Just do the best you can to appease them and move on. Hey. Yeah. I think I remembered I had a flashlight. Damn. Good cheese. That one's too difficult for me. Damn. Ah, the lavatory. Nothing important.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Really, Sarah? You just told me not to leave stuff behind? Literally everybody's been grumping at me that I'm carrying too much crap. Or were you just being sarcastic? Duct tape. Solvent. I have a strange suspicion I'm not done shooting space sippers. Goddamn heat leeches.
Look at all this old tuning equipment left here to rust. Not surprising, though. Mining lasers rendered these machines completely obsolete. Well, we clearly can't get through this way. Perhaps we should try making our way down using the caves in the back of the area.
I can't mine that.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
No. That's Sarah. You do understand there's not a non-chance I'm gonna need this. A pretty good chance I'm gonna actually have to use all this metal that I've found here shortly. I also feel like I may need to switch weapons. Yep, it is. Frankenstein again. Hello, Mr. Sniper. with you praying, spraying, Sarah? Yeah, run. Coward. Where'd our little friend go? Picked up contraband. Oh, fark's sake. Alright, well, I've got contraband on me, that's the thing.
Last mistake you'll make.
Oh, really? Last mistake I'm gonna make? You're already dead. You just didn't notice it yet. Oh, hey, Macarena.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Now to finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time. All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Jump! Jump! That's the elevator with the dead spacer in it. Anything else I need to steal from here? Yeah, I know I went hypoxic. Just speed it up a second.
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
Nothing of use. Time to go. Okay. What did I forget? Deuce? samples. I think the game's lost its mind. Time to return the research to Cambridge back at the 6th Circle. Yeah. Alright, stand still, get some of my stuff back. If you ain't gonna give me the damn direction, I'm just gonna have to run around in circles on this planet looking for where the hell I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna come back over here and rewind my way back through it, I guess. First bug of the game. Doesn't want to give me proper directions.
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more?
Okay, we got some new guns. I mean, I went till 12:30 last night, so feel free to drop in on me. Oh, you are my new favorite.
Why you drop something is useful.
Ah, no, don't drop it!
Idea.
Definitely don't drop it. That looks pretty. You about to become my friend. Let's see how you work, baby. Ooh. Out of bullets. Of course you're out of bullets. Of course I'd hit that damn button again. Okay. Weapons. You know what? Put the extended mag right there. Put you directly up. Put you right there. Alright, spacesuits. String grants up to 100 energy resistance and physical resistance to lower your health. Resource hauler. Resources weigh 25% less. That is tempting. Oh, but the energy is so way down on that. That's better suit. That's worse jetpack. Eh. Yeah, lab coat, hat. Woohoo! Alright. Let's get back to work. Little fatty, short and stout, on a planet that's lighter, but I'm still too fat. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Not like everybody in here isn't already dead, but just in case. You know what else I should do, Doug? You know what else I should do? Do one of those. Yeah, pull a trigger and just nothing happened.
My goodness, what an impressive sight.
What's an impressive sight? I guess that's cool. You're the best kind of help, Doug. Could use the work an elevator, but no, it didn't want to work.
Some kind of an acrobat.
Now I'm burning less oxygen by jumping like a spaceman. No, we're finally set up to go back to the actual city. See, big crane. Yes! Somebody had said that earlier. I don't remember who. I think somebody was saying -14 for the low tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh?
I'm gonna give you a kiss, then I go back.
I love you. We still got Doug. We still Saucy just took off. Peaches is still around, I think. Yep, Peaches is still here. So, I got a couple of people hanging out. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to departing gift.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back upstairs. Hi, everyone.
You can open up and hang out with us. The whole reason I'm doing is to give it a nice place for people to hang out. Doug says hi, by the way.
Hi, Doug.
Yep, you said that one, and Parsons said it was what, like -6 at the moment? Oh, yeah. Oh, next ad break on the way. I'll try not to do anything important. I like it matters for you, Doug. Or Peaches, for that matter.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least, don't pry to me if anything happens.
Peaches, you fell right into his trap. He knows that. He's just here to troll.
Can you believe people used to think the
I
nearby
have a pen pal in
mountain
New
was a
Atlantis.
face on
We've
the
never met
surface
in
of
person,
Mars?
but she's still one of my
Ridiculous,
best
huh?
friends.
Doesn't look anything like one.
What brings you to the community center?
Not to get all sappy, but I lost a son in the war. It's been 20 years, but it still makes my brain a bit swirly thinking about it. Just never got to say goodbye, you know? That bugs me. So I come here to try and get peace.
Fortunately,
Zawadi asked me to deliver this letter for you.
Still doing things by hand, huh?
I'll be
I keep
back.
telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean...
All right, I've returned. You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, not quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this.
That sweet little old lady is now now sad.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
Okay, I need to find a vendor like yesterday.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC
Right.
soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Must be exhausting to manage the entire shop yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
What kind of shipment is it?
or just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right?
What do you think happened to it?
What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment.
Yeah.
That is also important.
I'm getting that off of me before I end up having it on a frickin' UC drop. I gotta check it out.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say. No rush, but, well...
Let me see your stock. Oh, he's out of money. Damn it. Yep, sold too many cutters. Alright, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. I bought too much ammo from you.
See you later, friendo.
A new novel written by Freestar veteran and author Hala Meka has been climbing
Yeah, I want to piss off half a dozen ships. That sounds like a good time.
You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduced joint wear? Oh, increased lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that?
Why, I could sell ice to a cold... Okay, it's not my forte.
Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that formula. Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself, in case you ever want to try maximizing your own industrial output. Oh, use that if you can. Good luck.
Okay.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities.
Hello, citizen.
Was there something else?
I have a business proposal for you. A lucrative one.
I'm never one to turn away an opportunity. But I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed.
A chem made from aqueous hematite. I'll call it pick-me-up.
Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do?
Makes your miners more efficient. I've got the data here to prove it.
An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers, or so I've heard.
What if I told you I cleared those mines for the price of nothing?
Oh, really? Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one of the hungrier mining concerns for materials, the licensing fees alone. And think what it would do for our image with the general populace. This mine, reopened, thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
I want you to clear Percival's debt.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it wiped. Well, it seems we have a deal then. And here, a finder's fee from the Authority. A perfectly reasonable amount for a discovery with this sort of potential. Wouldn't want you feeling shortchanged down the road. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Captain.
I just gave you the way to save Mars, and 1,000 credits is what you think it's worth to me.
It is your civic duty to report
You're a
any
dick.
unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Should have asked for a pile of credits.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt to the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those dregs. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
I gotta go all the way the hell back out there.
Watch out for the robots. Oh, it'd be nice if I could have the dune buggy already. The wonderful thing about diggers is diggers are wonderful things. The tops are made of the river, the bottoms are made of the stream. The bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. The wonderful thing about diggers is that I'm the only one. Punk, 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 punk. Hi, QWERTY! Yeah, I know, it's spring. I was hoping nobody noticed, but of course you did. First thing you say tonight is to call me out because I said the wrong thing on accident. Yeah. Hi, QWERTY. Another 100 bits from Douglas. Thank you, Doug. Dougathy? It was Dougathy, right? That was the one you told me the other day. Oh, was that in confidence? I'm sorry. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch that guy. Express route. Whee! The great duck. Hi there. My name is Doug. I have not known you very long, but I love you. Will you be my friend? Nope, I got a jetpack. It saves me from broken ankles here.
And Mars gravity is like significantly slighter or smaller than Earth's gravity, so might make a little bit of a difference. What the hell am I supposed to get there? There's been a lot going on today. What was I supposed to hear? Oh, yeah, that happens. Surprisingly more often than you'd like it to. Okay. If this damn thing is leading me in the wrong direction again, I'm gonna be a little upset. Because it looked kind of like I'm supposed to go somewhere I can't get to. Ah, I found it. There was more loot to have.
My word. I can't imagine how an engineer could make heads or tails of this chaotic collection of drilling machinery.
That kind of checks out. Go.
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have missed this natural cavern on the geological survey. Shame.
At least it mantles well. I hate games that suck at mantling properly. Wrong button. I need to put this. How do I have 4 of them? Did I buy all 4 of them again?
Like building a ship in a bottle.
Jump. Oh. Bring the duct tape.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
I'm here to make a delivery for an old colleague of yours, Hadrian Sinan.
Adrian sent you. She's... Did she look okay?
She's alive, but was injured trying to collect this delivery I got for you.
Sounds like Adrian. Watch that woman lose a digit trying to get a better tissue sample. What? You can reattach a finger, Percy. So what exactly did she have you bring me?
Terramorph cells from a world too young to have them in?
Adrian said that, huh? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
Hell yeah, I'm taking the sit.
Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
UC was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Find more comic books. Taking all the stuff that ain't nailed down.
Adrian really
Lead
gave
on.
you this sample.
Oh!
You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Just a moment. I need to deal with something. Banhammer. And goodbye. Lock. Hit report. Yeah, report. Report as spam. Spam and scam. Spam. Oh my god. It's just a spam. Block. Go away. Be gone. Thank you. It says likely ban evader restricted. So I don't know what that was. It may be something that only I can deal with. But it's fixed. Okay. So Hadrian wasn't mistaken. That sample's a concern.
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying little habit of Hadrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
The name was Contrite Immunization. It was offering up cheap viewers on smmsuccess.online. Sample's not fake. I collected it from the Terramorph
Can't
myself.
just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Hadrian mentioned it. Sounds like it's quite the tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tal Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should. Which means,
whoopsies,
if we're about to start a new era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us as a species.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
But you said Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is only one Terramorph that big a deal?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Orders are to take you and that analysis to Hadrian. She should be waiting at the 6th circle.
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
I need to check your office for any possible useful shite. Which arguably does not appear to be a thing. Although I can set up the research station. Let's go weaponry. Oh, I need all that crap. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do research later then. One way has secure access and the other way doesn't? Okay. Not robbing him. I'm robbing the government officials he used to work for? Hell with it. Well, at least I Fat Boy ran long enough to earn the next thingy. The ammo for which weapon? You know, I don't know. Let's find out. Ding ding. Yep, 218 rounds. Yep, very useful. Cool. Wait. Oh, there's the mine. Or there's the city. Look for the giant crane. That'd be nice. Oh, my house stays so frickin' unpredictably warm and then cold. The moment I gotta get a heating blanket to warm my butt up, it's gonna sweat to death. Oh, well, at least you got a little bit of sleep then.
Too much.
I was gonna say, is somebody landing behind me and gonna mess up my day? Yeah, she's got a major problem with me liking cool stuff. It's rude. Yes, sir. What do you need? Yes, Doug? Yeah, actually, right there. Tell me exactly where to go. It's almost like I had an answer for you this time, Doug. Ah! I finally have a victory! Waha! What is that, 1 to 50 now? Was it Spacer's choice?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others. Or fulfill any spiritual needs.
God, it is so tempting to have an accident and see if that changes. I feel like an accident means I have to have a firearm go off, and I
cargo ship yet, I take it.
I don't
Take a look.
care about your cargo ship. I care about getting most of my money back from you. Do not give away resources. And an ornate sitar. Okay, I'll get rid of that.
Be safe out there.
Residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses. This seemingly simple request has brought bitter controversy.
You just gonna walk off? Really? I brought you all this way, and you just gonna wander off.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back. Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Yeah.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Isn't that the voice of Jet? A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't handle.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian.
Have a good night,
exactly
Peaches.
what I was
Thanks for
afraid
staying.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good.
Oopsies.
It's the start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
What's the Armistice Archives, and what does it have to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
Cabinet, what's that?
The Cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The President, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
Ha 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 ha. No. Doesn't sound like any run-of-the-mill data you're after. I'll take that explanation now.
Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
Still doesn't explain what the Terramorph data is doing in the archives.
Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Why wouldn't the cabinet agree with us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
Okay, then let's go talk to this cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
That was no shit. Alright, let's upgrade our skills. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my fatness real quick. That's gotta happen. Laser weapons are good. Tremendous medicine. Scanning. Astrophysics, chemistry, outpost engineering, special projects, habitat. Tech, jetpack.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to a lunch.
Quests. Writer fight. Writer fight. Nah, you're good.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
That was the voice of female shepherd. Oh, and before you go to bed, Doug, this game is so much fun. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I waited this long to play it. And Jesus saves.
These little human features are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Toast. Yeah, toast! In the first game, we came from the dregs. You didn't have to go with the bacon and the eggs. Must have been a genius got in his head.
Bring it on!
Toaster in the wall, buy a baked bread, make toast. Yeah, toast! I don't know if I can upgrade my booster here at the moment. Got a relatively... I think I've got the best one I can get at the moment.
You okay? Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Well, I hadn't considered it, but now that you mention it... Worm does look pretty tasty. Kinda like a baby. I'd eat a baby. My baby back ribs. You open a container, something squirms out, drops to the floor. It's a heat leech. Ad break. Sir, you just about shot me in the ass. Okay, that was it? Seriously? That was it. I came all the way the hell out here for like half a dozen leeches. Closer to a dozen, but still. There we go. Suck on my boomstick. Oh yeah. It's time to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Well then I guess you need some bubblegum. Oh, it's a gun range. Okay. I was like, what the hell's going on over there? Oh, nice, Doug. Doing anything fun or just taking some time off?
Be careful down near the mines and enter any exit.
Okay, makes sense.
What a long day.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
Ship crashed. It was full of heat leeches, but the cargo seemed intact.
Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Really
I
want.
got a little bit of... Take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh, for... damn it.
Is prohibited. Please use an
Don't like you. You have too much of my money.
Oh, I swear the next gobshite miner who walks in here fancying me for lack of better options is gonna need enhanced to put their face back together. Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
How often does that happen? I'm just here to talk.
Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Why do you think there's so many accidents around here?
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and
I
taking
mean, that would have been
shortcuts
hilarious.
to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
If things are so bad, why don't you open a practice elsewhere?
You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice. Open up my own practice on a nice, safe world. Maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here. And all these careless Egypts keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
You seem annoyed about something. Are you okay?
Bollocks! Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you Egypt. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating a common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident.
Sorry, instructions too
Yes?
confusing. Got dick stuck in fire or ceiling fan. Could use some help.
Of course.
Medical supplies.
Just try to make it quick in case things get busy.
I don't really need any of this.
Stay healthy.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see. I was supposed to become some. Yep. As well.
I definitely think it's a vanity project.
Where the hell do I need to go for that? Oh, at the Demo Star Yard. Okay. Okay. I guess I can go to the Demo Star, right?
Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
Yes.
Watch out for the robots.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop.
Time to get this shit moving.
Sarah. Language. What? said later on, so I'm not... Oh, I was probably supposed to hail first. Whoopsies!
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House Varoon, and the Free Star Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard.
Welcome to Deimos.
Dave.
Questions to help you assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to be the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? .43 milliliter shot of whiskey served in a glass at room temperature. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Offer drinks, apologize, assure that the exec will return soon. Malfunction prevents the executive's starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of actions do you take? Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. While handling the executive's emails, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Ask the executive how they want to handle it, then never speak of it again. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Immediately go to the office to take care of them until they sober up.
Most build some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars.
Glad you have time to talk to civvies then.
Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. One worthy of you.
Let's see your
the
ships.
Best decision you've made all year.
Oh. Yes. Less yes, but still not bad. Basically this ship. Okay. I'd like to
I
view and
think you'll
modify
be
mine.
more than satisfied.
It's okay. Demo ship's
Yes,
really
they
that good?
are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else.
43 combat missions. That's
I've
impressive.
had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive.
Sound like you miss it.
Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos is a feeling that can't be replicated. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
I gotta get serious about not accidentally spending all my money at the wrong people.
Deimos was exclusively
Captain on deck.
What you say about me, Sarah? Don't have problems. Welcome back, Saucy. Butts. Are they edible butts? Another 100 bits from Doug. Thanks, Doug. There, Dr. Goblins!
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Probably a wise decision. Goblins need all the fire.
Ever been to Aquila?
Screw the elevator. Whee!
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure. Trust me. This is the
Filled out
best
the
shot we've
executive
got.
assistant application.
Okay. Now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other
Yeah.
applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Smeagol. Smeagol. Why do you cry, Smeagol? Isn't HR going to think it's odd all the applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry.
Dude.
I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot.
Yeah. How do I gain access to the
I
computer?
happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
Sounds
That's the
easy
spirit.
enough.
Believe me, this is gonna help everyone.
Yeah, I know.
By the way,
that's why I'm
the
doing
HR
it.
password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
What was the dude, V?
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
I might work for you soon. Okay, local time. Butt crack of dawn, apparently. Okay, 11, 12. This me, voice. No, this isn't the right place to bring this up, but I can't seem to get a response. But Peter, our tools are falling apart. Trevor, due to regulations in the United Colony market, all new ships from January are coolant pumps at grade E or above. Where to find good whiskey? Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function again. At least he's using the computer, I guess. There, I've done your highly illegal thing. What do you need me to do now?
Don't worry, trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
I did it, I made sure it'd go through.
That I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Yay.
Congratulations.
What happens if they figure out what we're doing?
They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there.
Don't you feel bad for the other applicants?
Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again.
True.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
The office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Cydonia citizens to do their part to keep Cydonia clean.
There goes.
back in person. I think it's just so sweet.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Well, I'm here now and ready to work.
Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway.
There you go.
They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Fine, whatever. Okay, sure, point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that.
Coffee or
I'm
whiskey?
Expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What happened to your last assistant?
I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
What do we do here exactly?
Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No. Strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... Oh, right, new assistant.
Close, actually. Very close. What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment?
What's in the box?
Good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Yeah.
Now, sir, you see,
No way!
a bad assistant...
I'm not going to help you
does that. That's a bad... Yeah, I know, Sarah. Give me a second. He just gave me a demonstration on what a good assistant was and what a bad assistant was, and I had to show him what a bad one is. It was a learning experience for everyone.
A miner's house.
And you can't tell me there hasn't been a single boss in your life you didn't wish you could do that to at least once. There it is! There it is, Corey.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
How do you know so much?
Word travels fast around Cydonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Okay. I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first.
Of
since
course.
you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Why is it important to destroy your ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not ask this stuff?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, you've got...
Then we have an agreement.
Questionable stuff on that ship, and you needed to disappear before it shows up on your name.
Not a word of this leaves this room.
Yeah, I know. Can I steal your geo?
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Cydonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness.
Thank you for choosing Uranus shipping.
So you don't get wheezy.
We'll move your shit as fast as we can. Does this mean at some point I have to make the Planet Express ship?
Crate into space.
Bravo. Well, apparently we are going to Uranus.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just
Hi.
doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Okay. Thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbed the
Just the
Altair
tip, though.
system. Boy, spacers, all Is there a distress call, yammering nonstop? Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game? Best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Sure. What did the distress call say?
Oh, it sounded bad. Real bad. But I had my own problems. I had to plot a course out before the spacers took out my grav drive. Sorry, I'm just not constitutionally capable of the big space fight thing.
You're good. I might be able to help them out.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been
See you
like
later.
the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you. It's good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait. You on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Yep. Nice. Yep. I played with it earlier.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway.
Okay.
You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Okay. Or third choice, I kill you all and carry out the remainder of my mission.
Death it is! This is when we have the chance!
Plants. Oh, do we have more? Oh, they're shooting out. That seems rude.
Gonna.
Whoa! Well, that was cute. I liked that.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Aww. Plushies. Fishable. Jellyfish. I did not mean to take that. Duct tape. Computer. Open door. What was... Yeah, this is the Bethesda one. I'm tempted to keep the ship anyways, just to frickin' get some more money and some parts. Ow, fine. It's worth a try.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
What is this quest current? I need to tell him the job's done so he'll release Mr. Brennan. I see. Okay, I see. There we go, yep. Let's just go to the star map.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem.
I'm back. Now let's talk about the end of your deal.
Did you, take care of my little problem?
Found your note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad if you knew, if people knew.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
Why'd you work with the Crimson Fleet anyways? Why not hire a private force?
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail.
You have too
Obviously,
pretty
that's
eyes
not
to
a
be
good
this
look.
much of a dick.
So I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
Take the note, I'll stay quiet.
You're supposed to destroy the ship, not board it. And even though I don't take kindly to blackmail, you're making the right move by agreeing to keep this matter under wraps. The way I figure, no one will believe you without proof anyway now. So this exchange will see to it the real story stays between us. Now take Brennan's package and your compensation and get out of my damn sight.
Well, if you weren't a bastard in the first place.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
Brennan's place is over here.
Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants? My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady shit for Hearst to get it, and also, you owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Oh, you're done?
If I turned up with some interesting stuff, I think it would be good for you to come speak with me so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit. Oof. Alright, well, I've officially made your day a complete mess, so you have fun with that, and I'm gonna go elsewhere. Have fun with those messages.
I hope I didn't make him. I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
I've heard of something called the Heart of Mars. What do you know about it?
Who's a what's-its? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around.
I'm back. I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to the Garen and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Only if you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Yeah, alright. Thank you for tracing it.
Found the cloud ship.
Uranus shipping.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority need some work done? Nothing for us to do.
Looking for information on Hank Ferrero. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Do you have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he left?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Why would he avoid landing
I've
at the
been
port?
doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Thanks, I'm gonna get back to Trevor with this information and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Yep, you too. Oh my god. I could have waited on this quest. I didn't have to do it before I left Mars. I could have gone anywhere else and just came back to this one later. Nope. Nope.
The community center on P1 is complete.
Sometimes it feels like
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services said Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's
Because
definitely
he's
up.
scamming you.
I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Want me to rough up Hank if he's being
Hey,
difficult?
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
I'll try and find him.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
You're gonna stand by the broken tools while I go deal with Hank.
Do your part to preserve our precious resources.
almost a week in the mines.
You ever hear about the Heart of Mars thing Layla's been talking about?
What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
So what do you think of mining work?
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though.
So what's your story?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Okay, I got some questions for you, Hank. About the new equipment.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
Yeah. I usually don't accept drinks from people I don't know I can trust.
Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like... Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Just trying to help Trevor. You went to get equipment, but didn't return.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
How could you do that to your coworkers?
How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Isn't there a better way to get out of your contract than this?
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it.
It's a terrible plan. Now that you've told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You should know I'm well armed and capable of defending myself if you go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thanks, Sarah. Are we going? Come on! Come on!
Howdy.
Come on!
Thought we'd struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit.
Come on. Come on, it's already past midnight for me. I'm finishing this mission. Hell, I haven't even taken care of the reason I came to this damn planet. Move!
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain heated in the event of unexpected detonation.
Really hope I don't have to watch you frickin' saunter all the way the hell out there. Otherwise, there's a strong possibility I might shoot you in that jetpack. It was hilarious to watch the last guy that happened to. Move, Hank.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
If it was the perfect plan, why'd you get caught? Oh, escort missions. You're just not in a hot hurry, are you? You're gonna make me spend the next gosh dang week trudging along in this.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Hank, you were the dumbest criminal I have ever seen. At least the governor got it somewhat right with it.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I mean, trap or not, I got a nice shotgun for this idiot. And any of his buddies. I'd really like the trap to happen outside, though. I could shoot him to the stratosphere.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Yeah, I knew you wanted me alone so you could kill me. Let's do this.
Shit, you knew.
Yeah, I did. Hi, Moroku. I bet. By the way, welcome to chat, Moroku. Alright, you chuckle-headed idiot. Yeah, you ain't got anything else on you. I do plan on playing this the way it was originally intended to be played, so I plan on doing everything on this one, and then whenever I eventually come back to the game again, I look forward to doing stuff as a starboard. I'd like to not do what everybody else did with this game and hurry to the finish just so they were disappointed because it's roughly the same game afterwards. I mean, obviously with some big changes, but... well, possible big changes. Was there ever a universe of nothing but Garys?
The Lux condos aren't anything special. Always nice to
Arguably,
take
that would be
back
the funniest thing ever. Okay, it's close enough, so you can make yourself look like Gary and then just be Gary. 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 Gary.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in hopes you'd all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not.
Yeah.
He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid.
Very nice.
It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out? Maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Alright, you know what? I'll go till 12:30. I feel like figuring out what the hell I was supposed to do here. That's more. Perfect. The whole reason I came here in the first place. Looking for a vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be
nice.
Pour one out to the blackest sea.
I'm not about to leave a brave soldier behind. Help us find him.
You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? Let me confirm now. okay? Let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Red and orange.
To Venus. I wonder. Ah, I'm too fat.
Might not be Jefferson, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
What am I so heavy with? Oh, that's what I got. I've got a whole damn... Okay, I'll just offload that when I get to the next planet. It's not even resources, it's an entire Crimson Fleet ship full of pirates. I wish it was resources. Nope, I've got to offload a whole bunch of suits and guns. Oopsies. Alright, that's that button. Where are we? Deduce? Oh, my controller died. That would make a difference. There we go. Start map. There we go. I mean, money's money, and eventually I gotta build a nicer spaceship, so yeah, I pick up everybody's crap.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
You see the Vanguard Mars ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently.
Why are the Veyroon zealots out here?
No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Veyroon technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
I doubt they know we're Vanguard.
But I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Veyroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easy to detect for maximum stealth. Power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engine. Stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of satellite beacons so you can activate it. Got it. Okay. Hey, pretty lady. How you doing? Was it a spot I couldn't quite get out of?
Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Veyroon's footsteps.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just sniffly.
From the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
First I had to deal with the slow guy, now I have to deal with my ship trudging. Thank you, Doug. Another 100 bits. I appreciate it. We going weapons hot, baby. Let's go.
Face your suffering. We've lost the grab drive.
Bad idea to go weapons hot. Alright. They are meaner than me. I need a better ship. At least I didn't lose much time. Space is big. Really big. There's just no telling how enormously big it is. No, enormously mind-bogglingly big it really is. There it is.
To all UC-affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Staryard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know, the whole place is decommissioned, and I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Star map. Needs to go. Needs to go. I need... There we go. You should never forget your towel. It's a death sentence.
There it is. Nova Galactic Staryard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their Staryard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Okay, most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. You will need to select the ship. Yeah, I know. Well, as much as I would like to continue playing, it is already 12:30, and I should go snuggle with the pretty lady here. So I am going to save and call it an evening. Thanks everybody for dropping in. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for more of this lovely game. Other than that, I think that's good. Hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you when I see you. Oh, and hi to all the people that are lurking in the background. Nice to see you. Hope to see you again.